Memorial Invite. Event number 84, the women's 13 and over 400 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 7. In lane 3 from DSMY, Kent. In lane 4 from DSMY, Ultratree. Lane 5 from Elkhorn, Zimmerman. In lane 6 from DSMY, Larson. Heat 2 of 7. In lane 1 from Council Bluffs Swim Club, Schnackle. In lane 2 from HWSA, Barmack. In lane 3 from Kuda, Erickson. Lane 4 from MACS, Wilkie. In lane 5 from the Riptide, Kinnison. Lane 6 from MACS, Baloo. In lane 7 from Swim Omaha, Shannon. In lane 8 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Raggart. Heat 3 of 7. In lane 1 from DSMY, Klein. Lane 2 from Kuda, Wyhing. In lane 3 from Kuda, Dickin. In lane 4 from the Destroyers, Tudor. In lane 5 from the Destroyers, Tudor. Lane 6 from DMSF, Powell. In lane 7 from Millard Aquatic Club, Brophy. In lane 8 from Swim Omaha, Johnson. Heat 4 is 7. In lane 1 from Kuda, Paddock. Lane 2 from TSNY, Willems. In lane 3 and unattached, Gummert. Lane 4 from Swim Omaha, Gamar. In lane 5 from Kuda, Kerr. In lane 6 from Kuda, Story. In lane 7 from DSNY, DeJong. In lane 8 from Kuda, Garcia. Heat 5 of 7. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Everett. In lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Fonda. Lane 3 from Cuda, Folke. In lane 4 from HWSA, Jaskova. In lane 5 from DSMY, Willems. Lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Inman. In lane 7 from Cuda, Corliss. In lane 8 from DSMY, Vasky. Heat 6 to 7. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Gentry. Adams in lane 2 from CUDA. From CUDA in 3, Constantinos. In lane 4 from CUDA, Hagerman. In lane 5 from DSMY, Quali. Lane 6 from Swim Omaha, French. In lane 7 from Millard Aquatic Club, Storms. In lane 8 from HWSA, Del Ponte. Heat 7 of 7. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Hughes. In lane 2 from DSMY, Hergenreeder. In lane 3 from HWSA, Adcock. In lane 4 from DSMY, Judas. Lane 5 from DSMY, Kell. In lane 6 from HWSA, Vanderwelde. In lane 7 from CUDA, Garcia. Event number 85, the men's 13 and over 400-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 5. In lane 3 from Millard Aquatic Club, Heaton. In lane 5 from the Rams, Hammond. In lane 6 from DSMY, Holmes. And results for event number 84, the girls 13-14, 400-meter freestyle. In your A final for this evening, Inman, Adams, Sir, Story, Vasky, Gentry, Willems, and Tudor. Your B final, Paddock, Welling, Powell, Tudor, that's Sophia, Wilkie, Dickin, Johnson, and Shannon. Your alternates are Erickson and Ogletree. Again, that's for event number 84. The girls 13-14 400-meter freestyle. The time is 8:46. You have 30 minutes to scratch at the admin desk. And initial results for event number 84, the women's 15 and over 400-meter freestyle. Your A final, Hagerman, Qualley, Judas, Willems, Jaskova, Folke, Kell, and Adcock. Your B final, Kamar, French, Storms, Vanderwelde, Everett, Hughes, Fonda, Garcia. That's Addison. Your alternates are Sophia Garcia and Collis. The time, 8:46. You have 30 minutes to scratch for event number 84 at the admin desk. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1 from DSMY, Walsh. Lane 2 from Elkhorn, Bossert. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Handy. In lane 4 from Bellevue, French. Lane 5 from HWSA, Argarello. In lane 6 from ACAC, Hyman. Lane 7 from DSMY, Hales. In lane 8 from HWSA, Radif. Swimmers and coaches, it's going to be helpful for us this evening. If you plan to not attend finals, please make sure you scratch at the admin desk. Again, even if, regardless of your placement this evening, if you intend to scratch for finals this evening, please do so at the admin desk. Heat 3 of 5. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Jepson. Hammond in 2 from the Rams. In lane 3 from HWSA, Karaskatis. In lane 4 from DSMY, Bishop. Lane 5 from Kuda, Schlaker. In lane 6 for Millard, Edwards. Field in lane 7 from the Rams. And for MACS in lane 8, Barovic. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 1 from DSMY, DeJong. Jones in 2 from Swim Omaha. Our next 3 swimmers from CUDA in lane 3, Pitts, Bailey in 4, and Schlecker in 5. In lane 6 from HWSA, Juicies. In lane 7 from Swim Omaha, Patrick. In lane 8 from MACS, Mackerel. Swimmers and coaches, next up will be event number 86. That's where we begin some of our 50-meter strokes. Those will be starting on the north end of the pool. That's near the gold wall underneath the flag. Heat 5 of 5. In lane 1 from DMSF, Weiland. Lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Bartlett. Also from Swim Omaha in 3, Inman. In lane 4 from DSMY, Dickey. Scuffham in 5 from DSMY. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Matuka. In lane 7 from HWSA, Badula. In lane 8 from DSMY, Carney. Swimmers and coaches, a reminder, our 50-meter strokes will begin on the opposite end of the pool. That's the north end of the pool underneath the flag near the gold wall. And those are starting up next. Event number 86, the women's 13 and over 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 4. In lane 3 from DSMY, Johnson. Lane 4 from the Destroyers, Books. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Valentik. Heat 2 of 4. In lane 1 from the Rams, Khan. Barry in 2 from Elkhorn. In lane 3 from DSMY, Carney. Van Zee in 4 from DSMY. And in lane 5 from DSMY, Judas. In lane 6 from Council Bluffs, Anderson. Kaneki in 7 from Swim Omaha. And lane 8 from the Rams, Crittenden. Heat 3 of 4. In lane 1 from the Riptide, Howard-Tivitz. In lane 2 from the Fremont area swim team, Rasmussen. In lane 3 from Council Bluffs, McCaw. In lane 4 from the Destroyers, Parsons. DeJong in 5 from DSMY. Our next 2 swimmers from Millard Aquatic Club, in lane 6, Todd and Storms in 7. In lane 8 from DSMY, Anderson. Heat 4 of 4. In lane 1 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Weiss. Lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Richardson. In lane 3 from the Destroyers, Stainbrook. Peck in lane 4 from DSMY. In lane 5 from Millard Aquatic Club, Brophy. In lane 6 from the Destroyers, Music. In lane 7 from DSMY, Evans. In lane 8 from Swim Omaha, Fredrickson. Event number 87, the men's 13 and over 50-meter breaststroke. This is heat 1 of 3. Lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Lenz. Ortega in 2, unattached. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Jepson. In lane 4 from the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Korthals. Lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Borner. In lane 6 from DSMY, Signani. Lane 7 from ACAC, Miller. In lane 8 from the Destroyers, Grimm. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1 from Elkhorn, Tabarthi. In lane 2 from HWSA, Hosty. In lane 3 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Heaton. Robinson in 4 and Wise in 5. In lane 6 from Elkhorn, Tierney. In lane 7 from Omaha, Lentz. In lane 8 from DSMY, Hales. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Ratchwitz. Our next two swimmers from DSMY. In lane 2, Palmer, DeJong in 3. In lane 4 from Kuda, Nakashimi. In lane 5 from DSMY, Schwiebach. In lane 6 from Millard Aquatic Club, Maddox. And 7, Bocott. In lane 8, unattached from Iowa, Ortega. Swimmers and fans, we do have a planned 3-minute break here. And some initial results for event number 85, the boys 13-14, 400-meter freestyle. Your A final for this evening, Jones, Bekerik, Walsh, McEnroy, French, Handy, Hammond, and Weiland. In your B final, Urgula, Hyman, Radev, Hales, Heaton, Holmes, and Bossert. Again, that's the matchup for this evening's event number 85 for the boys 13-14. 400-meter freestyle. For event number 85, the men's 15 and over 400-meter freestyle. Your A final, Dickey, Scuffham, Schlaker, Pitts, Bailey, Schlaker, Karvathavitz, Bishop. And your B final, Inman, Jepson, Juicies, Bartlett, Matika, DeJong, Edwards, and Patrick. Your alternates are Carney and Hammond. The time is 9:18. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 85 at the admin desk. And your matchup for this evening, event number 85, the girls 13-14, 50-meter breaststroke. Your A final, Carney, Evans, Todd, Anderson, that's Lucia, and Avery Anderson. Havasivitz, Konecki, and Fredrickson. Your B final, Johnson, Crittenden, Books. That's for event number 86, the girls 13-14, 50-meter breaststroke. For event 86, the women's 15 and over 50-meter breaststroke. Your A final, Parson, Van Zee, Peck, DeJong, Brophy, Steinbrook, Music, McCaw. And your B final, Barry, Kahn, Rasmussen, Storms, Weiss, and Valatic. The time is 9:19. You have 30 minutes to scratch for event number 86 at the admin desk. Event number 88, the women's 13 and over 100-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 5. In lane 1 from DSMI, Alto Tree, Larson in 2. In lane 3 from CUDA, Nelson. In lane 4 from the Fremont Area Swim Team, Rasmussen. In lane 5 from CUDA, Cho. In lane 6 from CUDA, Manley. In lane 7 from MACS, Olivas. In lane 8 from DSMY, Cross. Heat 2 of 5. In lane 1 from Elkhorn, Kars. In lane 2 from MACS, Wilkie. Lane 3 from CUDA, Perchanik. In lane 6 from MACS, Burleson. In lane 7 from DSMY, DeWall. And lane 8 from DMSF, Betts. Heat 3 of 5. In lane 1 from CUDA, Garcia. Gentry in 2 from Swim Omaha. In lane 3 from DSMY, Rafferty. Lane 4 from Swim Omaha, Peyton. In lane 5 from CUDA, Weaver. Lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Dietrich. In lane 7 from DSMY, Qualley. In lane 8 from the Destroyers, Tudor. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 1 from CUDA, Adams. In lane 2 from DSMY, Baker. In lane 3 from CUDA, Sungi. In lane 4 from DSMY, Kell. Lane 5 from DSMY, Bailey. In lane 6 from DSMY, Hergenreeder. In lane 7 from DSMY, Burns. Lane 8 from CUDA, Kerr. And results for the boys, 13-14 50-meter breaststroke, event number 87. In your A final, Morner, Grimm, Signani, Bocott, Miller, Lenz, and Ratchwitz. For event number 87, the men's 15 and over 50-meter breaststroke. Your A final, Nakashima, Robinson, Korthals, Jepson, Schwiebach, Hosty, Jejong, and Hales. Your B final, Heaton, Wise, Tierney, Maddox, Ortega, and Lentz. The time is 9:26. You have 30 minutes to scratch at the admin table. Heat 5 of 5. In lane 1 from HWSA, Schuschler. Lane 2 from CUDA, Perkins. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Gamar. In lane 4 from CUDA, Forsman. Lane 5 from CUDA, Fraunfelder. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Kratke. In lane 7 from Miller Aquatic Club, Storms. In lane 8 from Council Bluffs Swim Club, Anderson. And finals for this evening, event number 84, the women's 13 and over 400-meter freestyle. In your B final, Shannon, Dickin, Powell, Paddock, Winan, Wilkie, Johnson, and Erickson. Your A final, Willems, Wassler, Kerr, Inman, Adams, Story, Gentry, and Tudor. Your alternates are Ochiltree and Raggart. Event number 89, the men's 13 and over 100-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 6. In lane 2 from the Riptide, Johnson. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Leaper. In lane 4 from Swim Omaha, Paul Strunk. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Ryan. In lane 6 from DSMY, Kunkel. And finals for this evening, event number 84, the women's 13 and over 400-meter freestyle, 15 and over. Your B final, Garcia, Fonda, Everett, Storms, Vanderwelde, Hughes, Garcia, and Corliss. Your A finals, Gamar, Polke, Willems, Hagerman, Qualley, Jaskova, Adcock, and French. And your two alternates, De Jong and Gamart. Heat 2 of 6. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Handy. From the Riptide in 2, Anderson. In lane 3 from DSMY, Griffin. In lane 4 from HWSA, Rick Simich. In lane 5 from HWSA, Emil Soa. In lane 6 from MACS, Boyard Stevenson. In lane 7 from DSMY, Holmes. In lane 8 from DSMY, Dickey. Heat 3 of 6. In lane 1 from DMSF, Drendel. In lane 2 from MACS, Berkervik. In lane 3 from HWSA, Rimskis. In lane 4 from HWSA, Karanassis. In lane 5 from HWSA, Kowalski. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Olson. In lane 7 from Elkhorn, Walling. In lane 8 from CUDA, Neely. Heat 4 of 6. In lane 1 from DSMY, Imy. Lane 2 from DSMY, Van Z. In lane 3 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Robinson. In lane 4, Story from CUDA. Lane 5, an unattached from Iowa, Ortega. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Inman. In lane 7 from HWSA, Howick. In lane 8 from the Rams, Hammond. And your matchup for this evening's event number 88, the girls 13-14 100-meter butterfly. Your A final, Sungi, Gentry, Baker, Adams, Kerr, Ultratree, Burleson, and Wilkie. Your B final, Betts, Manley, Chloe, Nelson, Larson, and Cross. Your alternates are Anderson. Your alternates. There are no alternates actually for that event. Now for event number 88, the women's 15 and over 100 fly. Your A final, Forsman, Fraunfelder, Kell, Bailey, Peyton, Weaver, Gamar, and Qualley. Your B final, Rafferty, Dietrich, Perkins, Kratke, Storms, Burns, Schuster, and Garcia. Your alternates are Perkaric and Tudor. The time is 9:34. You have 30 minutes to scratch at the admin table. Heat 5 of 6. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Patrick. Amelita. In 2 from CUDA. In lane 3 from CUDA, Sungi. In lane 4 from DSMY, Rounds. Lane 5 from Kuda, Schlaker. In lane 6 from Kuda, Neely. Lane 7, unattached from Iowa, Ortega. And lane 8 from DSMY, Treichel. Heat 6 of 6. In lane 1 from HWSA, Juicies. In lane 2 from Kuda, Harvison. In lane 3 from DSMY, Schwickerath. Lane 4, an unattached, Swanepoel. In lane 5 from Omaha. In lane 5 from HWSA, Nail. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Weber. Lane 7 from DSMY, Walsh. In lane 8 from the Destroyers, Klein. Event number 90, the women's 13 and over 100-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 10. In lane 2 from the Rams, Crittenden. Lane 3 from Council Bluffs, Swim Club, Lynch. In lane 4 from the Riptide, Howie Hivitz. In lane 5 from DSMY, Cross. Lane 6 from the Destroyers, Books. In lane 7 from DSMY, Johnson. Heat 2 of 10. In lane 2 from MACS, lane 1 from MACS, Shendon. In lane 2 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Raggett. In lane 3 from the Destroyers, Cook. Lane 4 from Swim Omaha, Richardson. In lane 5 from MACS, McBride. Lane 6 from HWSA, Bernack. In lane 7 from the Rams, Khan. Lane 8 from MACS, Olivis. Heat 3 of 10. In the water for DSMY, lane 1, Evans, Kent in 2, and DeWall in 3. Lane 4 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Storms. In lane 5 from DMSF, Davis. Anderson from DSMY in 6. Wise in 7 from the Millard Aquatic Club. And lane 8 from Swim Omaha, Shannon. And here's results for event number 89, the boys 13-14 100-meter butterfly, your A final for this evening. Abileta, Walsh, Klein, Drendel, Kukul, Mielsoa, Wallig, and Bakervik. Your B final, Leeper, Johnson, Neely, Holmes, Handy, Griffin, Simic, and Anderson. For event number 89, the men's 15 and over 100-meter butterfly, your A final, Swanepoel, Brown, Story, Nagy, Weber, Robinson, Howanick, and Neely. Your B final, Rimkin, Sungi, Schwickerath, Van Zee, Juicies, Inman, Ortega, and Schleicher. Your C final, Enme, Patrick, Ortega, Trentel, Olson, Dickey, Harvison, and Canarasis. Your alternates are Rhine and Hammond. The time is 9:42. You have 30 minutes to scratch at the admin table. Heat 4 of 10. In lane 1 from DSMY, Carney. Lane 2 from MACS, Alren. In lane 3 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Vespel. In lane 4 from CUDA, Cho. Lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Fredrickson. In lane 6 from MACS, Wilkie. Lane 7 from Council Bluffs, McCaw. In lane 8 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Larson. Heat 5 at 10. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Kaneki. Klein in lane 2 from DSMY. Our next 4 swimmers from CUDA in lane 3, Paddock. Lane 4, Sir. Houchild in 5 and Welling in 6. In lane 7 from Swim Omaha, Johnson. In lane 8 from the Riptide, Kinnison. Heat 6 of 10. In lane 1 from Cuda, Miranda Scott. In lane 2 from the Destroyer, Stainbrook. In lane 3 from Cuda, Corliss. In lane 4 from Swim Omaha, Leach. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Everett. Lane 6 from Cuda, Hopper. In lane 7 from Elkhorn, Barry. In lane 8 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Larson. Heat 7 of 10. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Fonda. Lane 2 from Cuda, Jacobson. In lane 3 from HWSA, Schussler. Lane 4 from Swim Omaha, Wagner. In lane 5 from the Destroyers, Music. Lane 6 from Cuda, Meta. In lane 7 from DSMY, Vasky. Lane 8 from Cuda, Garcia. Heat 8 of 10. In lane 1 from HWSA, Del Ponte. Lane 2 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Storms. Henkel in 3 from Cuda. In lane 4 from Cuda, Fraunfelder. Lane 5 from DSMY, Kell. In lane 6 from DSMY, Gojkovic. Lane 7 from Swim Omaha, French. In lane 8 from Cuda, Pitts. Heat 9 of 10. In lane 1 from Cuda, Nugrin. In lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Agura. In lane 3 from Cuda, Konstantinis. In lane 4 from DSMY, Judas. Lane 5 from DSMY, Willems. In lane 6 from HWSA, Jaskova. Lane 7 from Swim Omaha, Hughes. In lane 8 from CUDA, Weaver. Heat 10 of 10. In lane 2 from CUDA, Perkins. Lane 3 from DSMY, Bailey. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Inman. Lane 6 from CUDA, Zinn. In lane 7 from CUDA, Protonic. In lane 8 from CUDA, Smith. Event number 91, the men's 13 and over 100-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 9. In lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Lentz. In lane 3 from the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Tataparthi. In lane 4 from HWSA, Rick Simith. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Ratchwitz. In lane 6 from the Rams, Colesrun. In lane 7 from the Riptide, Johnson. Heat 2 of 9. Lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Lentz. Lane 2 from DSMY, Hales. In lane 3 from the Riptide, Anderson. In lane 4 from HWSA, Sakura. In lane 5 from MACS, Boyard Stevenson. In lane 6 from DMSF, Wineland. Lane 7 from DSMY, Griffin. In lane 8 from HWSA, Longry. Heat 3 of 9. Lane 1 from the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Bossert. In lane 2 from HWSA, Milsoa. In lane 3 and unattached, Ortega. Lane 4 from Elkhorn, Tierney. In lane 5 from the Riptide, Wittenweiler. Lane 6 from MACS, McEnroy. In lane 7 from HWSA, Argarola. In lane 8 from HWSA, Ratty. Heat 4 of 9. In lane 1 from HWSA, Radicki. In lane 2 from Kuda, Nelly. In lane 3 from HWSA, Hosti. In lane 4 from ACAC, Hyman. In lane 5 from MACS, Berkevic. In lane 6 from TSMY, Martin. Lane 7 from Elkhorn, Soma. And lane 8 from ACAC, Miller. And your matchup for this evening, event number 90, the girls 13-14, 100-meter freestyle, your A final, Inman, Agura, Wagner, Smith, Vasky, Pitts, Leach, and Welling. Your B final, Sir, Hoppa, Meta, Paddock, Johnson, Miranda Scott, Kinnison, and Varespi. Your alternates are Amaran and Carney. For event number 90, the women's 15 and over 100-meter freestyle, your A final, Konstantinas, Fraunfelder, Willems, Judas, Henkel, Zinn, Kell, and Jaskova. And your B final, Bailey, Gojkovic, Perkins, Storms, Nordgren, Hughes, Dalponte, and Bujic. Heat 5 and 9. In lane 1 from DMSF, Drendel. Jones in 2 from Swim Omaha. Field in 3 from the Rams. Kavaski from HWSA in 4. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Olson. In lane 6, unattached, Ortega. Lane 7 from Bellevue, French. In lane 8 from Swim Omaha, Leaper. Again, your matchup to your C final for event number 90, the women's 15 and over, 100-meter freestyle for this evening. Perchanik, Garcia, Weaver, Everett, French, Schussler, Fonda, and Hauscheld. Your alternates are Jacobson and Barry. The time is 10 o'clock. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 90 at the admin table. Heat 6 of 9. In lane 1 from HWSA, Rimkus. In lane 2 from the Rams, Hammond. In lane 3 from HWSA, Badola. Lane 4 from Kuda, Amaleda. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Burner. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Patrick. In lane 7 from the Rams, Hammond. In lane 8 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Weiss. Heat 7 and 9. Lane 1 from DSMY, Carney. Neely in 2 from Cuda. In lane 3 from DSMY, Scuffham. In lane 4 from DSMY, Bishop. In lane 5 from Cuda, Bailey. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Bartlett. In lane 7 from Millard, Edwards. In lane 8 from DSMY, Van Zee. Heat 8 of 9. In lane 1, unattached, Ortega. Lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Matuka. In lane 3 from DSMY, Weiland. Lane 4 from DSMY, Rounds. In lane 5 from Swim Omaha, Burner. In lane 6 from Millard Aquatic Club, Heaton. In lane 7 from Millard, Robinson. In lane 8 from HWSA, Howanek. Heat 9 and 9. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Powell Strinik. In lane 2 from Cuda, Pitts. In lane 3 from Cuda, Harvison. In lane 4 from Cuda, Story. In lane 5 from DSMY, Schwiebach. In lane 6 from HWSA, Nail. In lane 7 from DSMY, On Me. In lane 8 from Millard, Maddox. And here's your matchup for this evening, event number 86, the women's 13 and over 50-meter breaststroke. In your B final for this evening, Johnson and Crittenden. In your A final, Konecki, Anderson, Todd, Carney, Evans, Anderson, Howishevitz, and Fredrickson. Your B final for 15 and over, Wise and Wallach. In your A final, Rasmussen, Berry, DeJong, Van Zee, Peck, Stainbrook, Kahn, and Storms. That's again for the matchups this evening, event number 86, the women's 13 and over 50-meter breaststroke. Event number 92, the women's 13 and over 200-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 4. In lane 3 from MACS, McBride. In lane 4 from Cuda, Erickson. In lane 5 from the Council Bluffs Swim Club, Lynch. In lane 6 from Cuda, Nelson. And your matchup for this evening with event number 85, the men's 13 and over 400-meter freestyle. For 13-14, your B final, Radov and Bossert. And your A final, Weiland, French, Walsh, Jones, Baravic, McElroy, Hammond, and Agurla. Your B final for 15 and over, Patrick, DeJong, Bartlett, Inman, Juicies, Moltuka, Edwards, and Hammond. Your A final, Karnassus, Bailey, Schlucher, Dickey, Scuffham, Pitts, Schlicker, and Bishop. And your alternates for this evening, Badola and Field. Again, that's for event number 85, the men's 13 and over 400-meter freestyle this evening. Heat 2 of 4. In lane 1 from HWSA, Schuschler. Chase Kova in lane 2 from HWSA. In lane 3 from Kuda, Hauschel. In lane 4 from DSMY, Van Zee. In lane 5 from HWSA, Adcock. In lane 6 from Kuda, Hopper. In lane 7 from Kuda, Miranda Scott. In lane 8 from the Destroyers, Cook. Finals for this evening's event number 87, the men's 13 and over 50-meter breaststroke. In your A final, Baucott, Berner, Signani, and Ratchwitz. Your B final, Maddox. For 15 and over, your A final, Weiss, DeJong, Schwiebach, Nakashima, Jepson, Hosty, Hales, and Tierney. Again, that's finals for this evening's event number 87, the men's 13 and over 50-meter breaststroke. Prelim results for event number 91, the boys 13-14 100-meter freestyle. Your A final, Varner, Jones, Hammond, Leaper, Amelita, Soma, Drendel, and French. Your B final, Hyman, Mielsoa, Martin, Barovic, Miller, Hales, Neely, and McEnroy. Your alternates, Johnson and Wittenweiler. Prelim results for event number 91, the men's 15 and over 100-meter freestyle. Your A final, Story, Rounds, Schwiebach, Scuffham, Barner, Weiland, Bishop, and Rimskis. Your B final, Bailey, Najee, Heaton, Matuka, Pitts, Bartlett, Howanick, and Harbison. Your C final, Van Zee, Neely, Egme, Olson, Carney, Robinson, Hosty, and Kalowski. Your alternates are Maddox and Patrick. The time is 10:13. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 91 at the admin table. Heat 3 of 4. In lane 1 from Cuda, Manley, Burleson. In 2 from MACS. In 3 from DSMY, Pop. In 4 from DSMY, Peck. In lane 5 from HWSA, Vanderwilde. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Leach. In 7 from DSMY, Willems. In lane 8 from Council Bluffs, Schoenackle. Finals for this evening's event number 88, the women's 13 and over 100-meter butterfly. Your B final for 13-14, Cross, Manley, Chloe. And your A final, Burleson, Kerr, Baker, Sungry, Gentry, Adams, Ultratree, and Wilkie. Your C final for 15 and over, Kars and Olivis. Your B final, Tudor, Garcia, Storms, Perkins, Kratke, Schussler, Pernerick, Rasmussen. Your A final, Quali, Gamar, Bailey, Forsman, Fernfelder, Peyton, Weaver, and Dietrich. That's again finals for event number 88 this evening. Finals for event number 89, the men's 13 and over 100-meter butterfly. In your B final for 13-14, Rick Simic, Neely, Leeper, Johnson, Griffin, and Anderson. Your A final, Walling, Cannell, Klein, Amelita, Warsh, Drendel, Milsoa, and Barovic. Your C final, Paul Strunk, Hammond, Kennerist, Olson, Dickey, Ryan, and Kowalowski. Your B final for 15 and over, Patrick, Schluter, Juicy, Schwickerath, Van Zee, Inman, Imey, and Trenchel. And your A final, Rimskis, Howanack, Najee, Swanepoel, Rounds, Weber, Neely, and Sungry. That's again the matchup for this evening's event number 89. Heat 4 of 5. In lane 1 with the Millard Aquatic Club, Todd. In lane 2 from MACS, Balu. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Everett. In lane 4 from the Destroyers, Parson. Lane 5 from Cuda, Henkel. In lane 6 from DSMY, Baker. Lane 7 from Cuda, Dickin. In lane 8 from Elkhorn, Kars. Swimmers, if you make the A final this evening, we do have a sheet available for you to request your walkout songs. That's at the admin table right next to it. A table near the admin table. Again, if you're in the A final this evening and would like to request a walkout song, you can do that on the table near the admin desk on the deck. Event number 93, the men's 13 and over 200-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. Lane 1 from the Millard Aquatic Club, Bocott. In lane 2 from HWSA, Hosta. In lane 3 from DSMY, Kearney. Kratke in 4 from Omaha, along with Marner in 5. In lane 6 from DSMY, Palmer. Lane 7 for Millard Aquatic Club, Heaton. Here's some high point totals through event number 57. This is for 13-14 women. Your top 5 with 59 points. In 5th place, Stella Smith. In 4th place with 60 points from Swim Omaha, Whitney Leach. In third place, again through event number 57, from Front Range Barracudas with 64 points, Michaela Adams. In second place with 67 points from DSMY, Emery Baker. And in first place again through event number 57 with 77 points from Front Range Barracuda Swim Club, Quinn Sungi. And high point totals through event number 57 for 13-14 men. Your top five with 48 points from the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Evan Soma. In fourth place with 49 points from the Front Range Barracudas, Miggy Amelita. In third place with 51 points from the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Drake Walling. In second place with 81 points from DSMY, Jack Walsh. And in first place, through event number 57, 13-14 men with 100 points from Swim Omaha, Alex Jones. Heat 2 of 3. In lane 1 with the Destroyers, Grimm. Lane 2 from Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Tierney. In lane 3 from DSMY, Signani. Lane 4 from Elkhorn, Korthals. In lane 5 from HWSA, Juicies. Lane 6 from HWSA, Socorro. In lane 7, unattached from Iowa, Ortega. High point totals through event number 57 for 15 and over women, your top five right now at 55 points from the Hickory Willow Swim Association, Sasha Jaskova. In fourth place with 60 points from the Front Range Barracudas, Lola Faunfelder. In third place with 61 points from DSMY, Brinley Willems. In second place with 73 points from the Front Range Barracudas, Ridley Hagerman. And in first place through event number 57 for 15 and over women with 77 points from the Front Range Barracudas, Isabella Forsman. In high point rankings through event number 57 for 15 and over men, your top five finishers. In fifth place right now with 45 points from the Barracudas, Matthew Schleicher. In fourth place from the Barracudas with 46 points, DK Nakashima. In third place with 50 points from DSMY, Drew Dickey. In second place with 52.5 points from the Barracudas, James Story. And in first place through event number 57 for 15 and over men with 69 points from DSMY, Parker Scuffham. Heat 3 of 3. In lane 1 from HWSA, Radev. In lane 2 from HWSA, Radicki. In lane 3 from HWSA, Karnastauhas. In lane 4 from Kuda, Nakashima. In lane 5 from Kuda, Sungi. Lane 6 from DSMY, Hales. In lane 7 from Elkhorn, Walling. Prelim results for event number 92, the girls 13-14 200-meter breaststroke. Your A final, Leach, Baker, Hopper, Burleson, Willems, Dickin, Miranda, Scott, and Cook. Your B final, Todd, Erickson, Nelson, McBride. Prelim results for event number 92, the women's 15 and over 200-meter breaststroke. Your A final, Parson, Van Zee, Peck, Henkel, Adcock, Vanderwelde, Everett, Pop. Your B final, Hauschild, Schlusser, Jaskova, Baulo, Kars, Schnackel, and Lynch. The time is 10:30. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 92 at the admin table. Event number 94, the women's 13 and over 100-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 9. In lane 2 from DSMY, Johnson. Lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Valentik. In lane 4 from the Rams, Kahn. Lane 5 from the Rams, Crittenden. Heat 2 of 9. In lane 1 from Council Bluffs, Lynch. Shendon in 2 from MACS. From HWSA in 3, Barnick. In lane 4 from DSMY, Larson. Kent in 5 and Ochiltree in 6. In 7 from Millard Aquatics, Wise. And Richardson in 8 from Swim Omaha. Heat 3 of 9. In lane 1 from MACS, Alberin. In lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Wagner. In lane 3 from Millard, Larson. In lane 4 from Millard, Verespi. Lane 5 from DMSF, Betts. Raggett in 6 from Millard. In lane 7 from Swim Omaha, Fredrickson. In lane 8 from Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Zimmerman. Prelim results for event number 93, the boys 13-14, 200-meter breaststroke. Finals would be Burner, Grimm, Signani, Walling, Heaton, Boycott, Radev. For event number 93, the men's 15 and over 200-meter breaststroke. Your A final, Nakashima, Korthals, Kratky, Sugny, Ortega, Hales, Juicies, Carney. Your B final, Hosta, Karanevsis, Sikora, and Tierney. The time, 10:38. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 93 at the admin table. Heat 4 of 9. In lane 1 from DSMY, Burns, Carney in 2. In lane 3 from CUDA, Miranda Scott. Lane 4 from the Riptide, Kinnison. In lane 5 from DMSF, Powell. Lane 6 from DSMY, Wollums. In 7 from DMSF, Davis. In lane 8 from MACS, McBride. Finals for this evening, event number 90, the women's 13 and over 100-meter freestyle. Your 13-14 matchups to B-final: Kinnison, Johnson, Melta, Sayre, Hopper, Paddock, Miranda Scott, and Warspagy. Your A final for 13-14, Leach, Maskey, Wagner, Inman, Agura, Smith, Pitts, and Welling. Your alternates are Albahern and Carney. For 15 and over, your C final: Carlos, Jacobson, Fonda, Everett, French, Houchel, Barry, Stainbrook. Your B finals: Garcia, Del Ponte, Nogren, Perkins, Storms, Hughes, Bekaric, and Weaver. Your A final: Bailey, Zinn, Willems, Konstantinas, Fraunfelder, Henkel, Jaskova, and Gojkovic. Your alternates are Storms and Wise. Heat 5 of 9. In lane 1 from Cuda, Dickin. Johnson in 2 from Swim Omaha. Rasmussen in 3 from the Fremont area swim team. Larson in 4 from Millard. Konecki in 5 from Swim Omaha. Stainbrook in 6 from the Destroyers. In lane 7 from Millard, Brophy. Lane 8 from the Destroyers, Tudor. Heat 6 of 9. In lane 1 from Cuda, Jacobson. Story in 2 from Cuda. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Gentry. And Fonda in lane 4. In lane 5 from Cuda, Garcia. Zhang in lane 6 from DSMY. In lane 7 from Cuda, Hopper. And lane 8, Meta. Heat 7 and 9. In lane 1 from CUDA, Nurgren. Lane 2 from CUDA, Hagerman. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Inman. In lane 4 from DSMY, Gojkovic. Lane 5 from Omaha, Agura. In lane 6 from the Destroyers, Mujik. Kretke in 7 from Omaha. And lane 8 from CUDA, Weaver. Heat 8 of 9. In lane 1 for CUDA, Paddock. Zan in lane 2 from CUDA. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Dietrich. Gamar in lane 4. Lane 5 from CUDA, Sugny. And Falk in lane 6. From the Destroyers in 7, Sophia Tudor. And lane 8, Amelia Tudor. Heat 9 of 9. In lane 2 from CUDA, Smith. Perkins in 3 from CUDA. In lane 4 from DSMY, Bailey. Lane 5 from DSMY, Quali. And in lane 8 from CUDA, Pitts. Event number 95, the men's 13 and over 100-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 6. In lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Lentz. In lane 3 from the Rams, Colesrun. In lane 4 from Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Tataparthi. Lane 5 from HWSA, Laundry. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Ratchwitz. In lane 7 from Swim Omaha, Rhine. Finals for this evening, event number 91, the men's 13 and over 100-meter freestyle. For 13-14, your B final, Wittenweiler, McEnroy, Hales, Martin, Bekaric, Neely, Johnson, Tataparthi. Your A final is French, Abileta, Hammond, Barner, Jones, Leeper, Drundle, and Milsoa. Your alternates are Weiland and Boyard Stevens. For your C final, men 15 and over, Patrick, Kalwakivi, Carney, Ignami, Olson, Hosty, Maddox, and Edwards. Your B final, Van Zee, Howanick, Bartlett, Bailey, Latuka, Pitts, Havenson, and Neely. Your A final, Bishop, Warner, Schwiebach, Story, Round, Scuffham, Weiland, and Weekschmidt. Your alternates are Hammond and Wise. Heat 2 of 6. In lane 1 from DSMY, Hales. Lane 2 from the Riptide, Anderson. Soma in 3 from Elkhorn. Ortega in 4, unattached. In lane 5 from MACS, Boyard Stevenson. Lane 6 from DMSF, Weiland. In lane 7 from DSMY, Holmes. Lane 8 from DSMY, Palmer. Heat 3 of 6. In lane 1 from Elkhorn, Bossert. Lane 2 from HWSA, Rick Smith. In lane 3 from Coda, Neely. Leaper in 4 from Omaha. From MACS in lane 5, McEnroy. In lane 6 from the Riptide, Wittenweiler. In lane 7 from ACAC, Hyman. Lane 8 from Swim Omaha, Lentz. And prelim results for event number 94, the girls 13-14 100-meter backstroke. Your A final, Agura, Sangi, Inman, Smith, Tudor, Pitts, Tudor, and Gentry. Your B final, Paddock, Hopper, Metma, Story, Dickin, Johnson, Wagner, and Willems. Your alternates are Carney and Powell. For event number 94, the women's 15 and over, your A final, Quali, Germar, Hagerman, Perkins, Falke, Dietrich, Zinn, and Gojkovic. Your B final, Bailey, Nergren, Fonda, Muchik, Kratke, Larson, Garcia, and Jacobson. And your C final, Weaver, DeJong, Steinbrook, Brophy, Tudor, Larson, Burns, and Rasmussen. Your alternates are Davis and Bernakic. The time is 10:55. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 94 at the admin table. Heat 4 of 6. Lane 1 from DSMY, Martin. Cracky in 2 from Swim Omaha. In lane 3 from CUDA, Schleicher. In lane 4 from DSMY, Schwickerat. In lane 5 from HWSA, Naji. Lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Mertner. In lane 7 from HWSA, Kaluski. In lane 8 from the Rams, Field. Heat 5 of 6. In lane 1 from CUDA, Neely. Bartlett in 2 from Omaha. In lane 3 from CUDA, Harvison. In lane 4, unattached, Swanepoel. In lane 5 from CUDA, Bailey. Lane 6 from CUDA, Story. In lane 7 from the Rams, Hammond. In lane 8 from Millard, Wise. Swimmers, there is a sheet available for your A final walkout songs. If you'd like to make a request for those, there's a table just across from the admin table on the pool deck where you can do that. Heat 6 of 6. In lane 1 from HWSA, Rimskis. In lane 2 from DSMY, DeJong. Scuff him in 3, in Rounds in 4. In lane 5 from Millard, Edwards. Lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Weber. In lane 7 from CUDA, Pitts. In lane 8 from the Destroyers, Klein. Event number 96, the women's 13 and over 200 meter IM, heat 1 of 8. In lane 2 from the Riptide, Howie Sivitz. Lane 3 from DSMY, Cross. In lane 4 from the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Zimmerman. In lane 5 from MACS, Shendon. Lane 6 from the Destroyers, Books. In lane 7 from DSMY, Anderson. Swim fans, coaches, and swimmers, event number 86 has been reseeded for finals this evening. That is posted underneath the scoreboard. It's also in Meet Mobile. Again, event number 86, finals for this evening, reseeded and available to you in a couple of locations. First underneath the scoreboard and also in Meet Mobile. Heat 2 of 8. In lane 1 from Kuda, Erickson. DeWall in 2 from DSMY. In lane 3 from the Destroyers, Cook. Lane 4 from MACS, Auberon. In lane 5 from Kuda, Manley. Lane 6 from Kuda, Nelson. Lane 7 from Millard, Vespi. In lane 8 from MACS, Olivius. Prelim results for event number 95, the boys 13-14 100-meter backstroke. Your A final, Soma, Hammond, Leeper, Martin, Klein, McEnroy, Neely, Tataparthy. Your B final, Hyman, Rick Simic, Wittenweiler, Lenz, Holmes, Boyard, Stevenson, Loudry, and Bossert. Your alternates are Hales and Ratchwitz. For event number 95, prelim results for men 15 and over 100-meter backstroke. Your A final, Round, Scuffham, Schwickerath, Nanji, Bailey, Harbison, Bartlett, Edwards. Your B final, Schlicker, Story, Weber, Krenke, Mortimer, Riskin, DeJong, and Fitz. Your C final, Kowaleski, Ryan, Neely, Wise, Lenz, Field, and Colesrum. The time is 11:07. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 95 at the admin desk. Finals for this evening, event number 92, the women's 13 and over 200-meter breaststroke. For 13-14, your B final, McBride, Todd, Erickson. Your A final, Miranda Scott, Willems, Hopper, Leach, Baker, Burleson, Dickin, and Cook. Your B final for women 15 and over, Carsey, Chinskova, Howchild, Schusser, Ballo, Lynch. And your A final, Everett, Adcock, Peck, Parson, Van Zee, Henkel, Vanderwelde, and Pop. Heat 3 of 8. In lane 1 from DMSF, Davis. Lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Shannon and Wagner in 3. In lane 4 from CUDA, Corliss. Lane 5 from Omaha, Leach. In lane 6 from DMSF, Powell. Lane 7 from MACS, Baloo. In lane 8 from Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Carsey. Finals for event number 93 this evening, the men's 13 and over 200-meter breaststroke. For 13-14 men, your A final, Radiv, Walling, Bunner, Signani, and Boycott. Your B final, Sakura and Tierney. For 15 and over, your A final, Hosta, Juicy, Sungni, Nakashima, Kratke, Hales, Carney, and Christmas. Those are finals for this evening, number event 93. Heat 4 of 8. Lane 1 for Millard Aquatic Club, Todd Burleson. In lane 2 from MACS. In 3 from CUDA, Weiling. In lane 4 from Council Bluffs Swim Club, Anderson. In lane 5 from CUDA, Garcia. Lane 6 from Council Bluffs, Schnackel. In lane 7 from HWSA, Del Ponte. Lane 8 from CUDA, Cho. Heat 5 of 8. In lane 1 from TSMY, Vasky. Jacobson in 2 from CUDA, along with Story in 3. In lane 4 from HWSA, Adcock. Lane 5 from CUDA, Meta. Smith in 6 and Hauschild in 7. From the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, in lane 8, Barry. Heat 6 of 7. In lane 1 from Cuda, Nurgren. Lane 2 from Cuda, Adams. In lane 3 from DSMY, Rafferty. Lane 4 from DSMY, Peck. In lane 5 from DSMY, Van Zee. Lane 6 from Swim Omaha, French. In lane 7 from Cuda, Zinn. Lane 8 from DSMY, Willems. Heat 7 of 8. In lane 1 from Cuda, Pitts. Lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Agura. In lane 3 from Swim Omaha, Payton. Lane 4 from Cuda, Fraunfelder. In lane 5 from Cuda, Sugny. Lane 6 from DSMY, Gojkovic. Lane 7 from DSMY, Pop. In lane 8 from Swim Omaha, Hughes. Heat 8 of 8. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Kratke. Vanderwelde in lane 2 from HWSA. In lane 3 from Kuda, Holke. In lane 4 from Kuda, Forsman, along with Henkel in lane 5 and Hagerman in 6. From DSMY in lane 7, Baker. And from Kuda in 8, Petronic. Event number 97, the men's 13 and over 200 meter IM, heat 1 of 6. In lane 3 from the Riptide, Johnson. Handy in lane 4 from Swim Omaha, and Laundry in lane 5 from HWSA. 2 of 6. Lane 1 from ACAC Miller. Lane 2 from HWSA Milsoa. Lane 3 from HWSA Radicki. In lane 4 from the Riptide Wittenweiler. Lane 5 from HWSA Sakura. In lane 6 from HWSA Argarello. Lane 7 from DSMY Martin. In lane 8 from Elkhorn Soma. Prelim results for event number 96, the girls 13-14 200 meter IM. Your A final. Sungi, Agura, Adams, Pitts, Meta, Story, Baker, and Smith. Your B final, Leach, Welling, Maskey, Shannon, Wagner, Chloe, Versby, and Anderson. Your alternates are Todd and Almerhan. For event number 96, the women's 15 and over 200 meter IM. Your A final, Forum, Fordman, Polke, Fraunfelder, Peck, Payton, Henkel, Van Zee, and Rafferty. Your B final, Zinn, Wollums, Gojkovic, Kratke, Pop, Adcock, Hughes, and Jacobson. Your C final, Van Velde, Pernerick, Del Ponte, Houchild, Garcia, Berry, Corliss, and Valu. Your alternates are Davis and Carsey. That's again finals for this evening, event number 96. Prelim results for event number 96, the girls 13-14 200 meter IM. Your A final, Sugny, Ogura, Adams, Pitts, Mella, Story, Baker, Smith. Your B final, Leach, Welling, Vasky, Shannon, Wagner, Chloe, Versby, Anderson. And your alternates are Todd and Albrahan. Finals for prelim results for event 96, women 15 and over 200 IM. Your A final, Forsman, Falke, Fraunfelder, Peck, Payton, Henkel, Van Zee, and Rafferty. Your B final, Zinn, Wollums, Gojkovic, Kratke, Pop, Adcock, Hughes, and Jacobson. And your C final, Van Velde, Penrick, Del Ponte, Houchild, Garcia, Berry, Corliss, Baloo. Your alternates are Davis and Carsey. The time's 11:34. You have 30 minutes to scratch event 96 at the admin table. Heat 3 of 6. In lane 1 from Swim Omaha, Jones. Lane 2 from DSMY, Hales. Lane 3 from Bellevue Swim Club, French. In lane 4 from DSMY, Weiland, Walsh in 6. In lane 5. In lane 6 from DMSF, Drendel. Lane 7 from DSMY, Signani. And lane 8, Henkel. Finals for event number 94 this evening, the women's 13 and over 100 meter backstroke. Your B final for 13-14, Wagner, Dickin, Meta, Paddock, Hopper, Story, Johnson, and Willems. Your A final for 13-14, Amelia and Sophia Tudor, Inman, Agura, Sugny, Smith, Pitts, and Gentry. Your alternates are Carney and Powell. Finals for 15 and over, your C final, Lynch, Mernick, Rasmussen, Steinbrook, Tudor, Davis, Weiss, and Valenvik. Your B final, Weaver, Garcia, Fonda, Bailey, Nogren, Krontke, Jacobson, and Zhang. And your A final for event number 94, Zinn, Falke, Hagerman, Quali, Gamar, Perkins, Dietrich, and Gojkovic. Your alternates are Khan. The time. Heat 4 of 6. In lane 1 from Millard Aquatic Club Maddox. Heaton in lane 2. In lane 3 from Kuda, Schleicher. Nakashima's in 4 and Schleicher in 5. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Inman. In lane 7, Jepson. In lane 8 from HWSA, Badola. Heat 5 of 6. In lane 1, an unattached, Ortega. Lane 2 from DSMY, Van Z. In lane 3 from DSMY, Dickey. Lane 4, an unattached, Ortega. In lane 5, an unattached, Ortega. Lane 6 from Huda, Sungi. In lane 7 from DSMY, Treschel. Lane 8 from Swim Omaha, Olson. 6 of 6. In lane 1 from HWSA, Helenic. In lane 2 from Swim Omaha, Matuka. In lane 3 from DSMY, Schwiebach. In lane 4 from DSMY, Bishop. Lane 5 from DSMY. Lane 3 from DSMY, Schwickerath. In lane 4 from DSMY, Bishop. Lane 5 from DSMY, Schwiebach. In lane 6 from Swim Omaha, Kratke. In lane 7 from Kuda, Adelina. In lane 8 from Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, Walling. Event number 95, finals for this evening, men's 13 and over, 100-meter backstroke. Your B final for 13-14, Ratchwitz, Bossert, Bayard Stevens, Wittenweiler, Holmes, Laundry, Hales, and Weiland. Your A final, Tanaparthy, McEnroy, Martin, Hammond, Leeper, Klein, Nilly, and Rick Simich. Your alternates, Anderson. For event number 95, men 15 and over, your C final, Neely, Kalikitsi, Rhine, Field, and your B final, DeJong, Garner, Weber, Schlitcher, Story, Kratke, Rimskis, Pitts, and your A final, Bartlett, Bailey, Schwickerath, Round, Scuffham, Najee, Harverson, and Edwards. That's finals for this evening's event number 95. All right, time for the relays now. Event number 98, the women's 13-14 200-meter medley relay. This is heat 1 of 1. In lane 1 from the Front Range Barracudas, it's the C relay with Dickin, Welling, Story, and Kerr. In lane 2 from the Front Range Barracudas, it's the B relay, Paddock, Chloe, Hopper, Meta. In lane 3, it's the A relay for DSMY, Vasky, Carney, Baker, Willems. In lane 4, it's the A relay for Swim Omaha, Argura, Leach, Inman, and Wagner. In lane 5, the A relay for the Front Range Barracudas, Sugney, Fitz, Adams, and Smith. In lane 6, the B relay for Swim Omaha, Konecki, Shannon, Gentry, and Fredrickson. In lane 7, the A relay for Mission Aurora, Colorado Swim. That's with McBride, Burleson, Wilkie, and Armoran. And in lane 8, the B relay for DSMY, Larson, Evans, Ultratree, and Cross. Prelim finals for event number 97, the boys 13-14 200-meter IM. Your A final, Walsh, Abileta, Jones, Soma, Walling, Kunkel, Milsoa, and Signani. Your B final, Drendel, French, Martin, Handy, Wittenweiler, Johnson, Miller, and Agula. Your alternate is Lowry. Prelims for this evening, event number 97, the men's 15 and over 200-meter IM. Your A final, Nakashima, Hanowick, Inman, Jespin, Kratke, Ortega, Bishop, and Schwiebach. Your B final, Schleicher, Schrickerath, Van Zee, Sugny, Wineland, Dickey, and Heaton. Your C final, Matuka, Treichel, Ortega, Olson, Maddox, Baden, Hales, Signora. And your alternate is Ortega. The time is 11:49. You have 30 minutes to scratch event number 97 at the admin table. Event number 99, the men's 13-14 200-meter medley relay, heat 1 of 1. In lane 1, the Aquatic Club of Elkhorn, the A relay, that's Walling, Mosert, Soma, Tataparthi. In lane 3, the A relay for Hickory Willow Swim Association, that's Rick Zimich, Langri, Mielsowa, and Radev. In lane 4, the A relay for Swim Omaha, Leeper, Borner, Handy, and Jones. And lane 5, the A relay for DSMY, Martin, Signawi, Walsh, and Kunkel. Event number 100, the women's 15 and over 200-meter medley relay, heat 1 of 2. In lane 2, from Swim Omaha, the B relay with Fonda, Everett, Hughes, and French. In lane 3, the B relay for the Front Range Barracudas, Falke, Henkel, Fraunfelder, and Zinn. In lane 4, the A relay for the Front Range Barracudas, Perkins, Horsman, Weaver, and Constantinos. In lane 5, the A relay for Swim Omaha, Gamar, Dietrich, Payton, and Kratke. In lane 6, the A relay for Hickory Willow. That's Jace Kova, Vandervelde, Schlister, and Dal Ponte. In lane 7, the C relay for the Front Range Barracudas, Norgren, Hauschild, Hagerman, and Proteric. Heat 2 of 2. In lane 3, the B relay for DSMY. That's Rafferty, Van Zee, Burns, and Judas. In lane 4, the D relay for the Front Range Barracudas, Jacobson, Garcia, Corliss, and Garcia. In lane 5, the A relay for DSMY, Qualley, Peck, Bailey, and Willems. Event number 101, the men's 15 and over 200 meter medley relay, heat 1 of 1. In lane 1 from DSMY, the A relay, Rounds, Bishop, Schwebach, and Weiland. In lane 2, the A relay for Hickory Willow Swim Association, Nanji, Juices, Howardin, Rimsky. In lane 3, the B relay for the Front Range Barracudas, Schlaker, Sungi, Neely. In lane 4, the A relay for the Front Range Barracudas, Harvison, Nagashima, Bailey, Story. In lane 5, the A relay for Swim Omaha, Kratke, Jepson, Weber, Burner. In lane 6, the B relay for Swim Omaha, Bartlett, Paul Strucking, Inman, and Matuka. In lane 7, the B relay for Hickory Willow Swim Association, Kabalewski, Silcora, Taranavjish, and Halsta. In lane 8, the B relay for DSMY, Schwickerat, DeJong, Emmy, and Scuffham.